Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege. And I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, this is probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? Malkavian, too. Wow, you really are fucked. I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out? Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know? Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet? Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time. Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. Alright. You go down there, casually, like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already. Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? Might be hard to resist, but don't kill them. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there. All right, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain. Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club. Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic? Worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it? Okay, now. Get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is. down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. Sabbat? They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, right? The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince. No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with. Shh. Heads up. Back away. Frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here. Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you? Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabbat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect. The same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento. And it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning. Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
Okay. Thank you. That is sadness. Alright, so. But as I was saying, thank you for pointing that out. So we've lost a good chunk of the stream. Okay, that is fine. But, turns out it wasn't muted. OBS just decided, you know what? We want to detect the default microphone on your system. And apparently this one is not the default. It's some microphone that's, I don't know, built in somewhere, maybe on the webcam, who knows. But it's, apparently wasn't getting picked up, so thank you for pointing that out. But yes, so I have beaten the game before, but that was like 4 years ago, which is why we're going through the tutorial, because I do not remember how to play. And I remember being melee worked fine for the first 80-90% of the game. And then, towards the end, there were bosses that's like, no, get an automatic weapon and hold down the fire button. That's the only way you're getting through their health pools. So is that where you ran into your difficulty? I'm going to run into difficulty here because this is the first time I've done a Malkavian playthrough. And the Malkavians are a little special, so I don't know exactly how it's going to go. We're going to try to lean more on the social side of things and not on the combat, but we are going to be required to do combat at some point, and it's going to be difficult. So, yes. My mind is beginning to cloud. Shine a light and explain. Hello?
That party back
There
there,
we go.
with the guy in the suit and the Magilla gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
They are my comrades? Had a tough time after that ghost house thing, but it wasn't doing good at optimizing your character or something? Yeah. My minds have many opinions.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area.
He's just not responding differently to the fact that our Malkavian statements are a little out there.
Gotta utilize your surroundings.
Paint me a picture.
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I shall seek this key. Area indicator. The icon to the left indicates that you are in a combat area. Combat. Anything goes. Mascarade, respect Mascarade. Elysium, vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed, except blood buff while lockpicking. Yeah, the Ghost Mansion was pretty cool. I remember at the time it came out, it seemed like scary. It's a little hokey now to look back at it, but I guess it still gets some people. In Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Die, my darling. I see. When you... Yes, I can use a computer. Save. Chop, shop. Unlock. Safe doors unlocked. Excellent. Home. Quit. Welcome, Jack. Okay. Yes, okay. Use the use key to open things.
There we go. Now take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
I will do this deed. Right, inventory. Alright, keys are in equipment. What is this? Oh, that's in case you can't hack it. Oh, wait, no. I hit escape to exit out of that, and it did not work properly. Hooray! Good job, Jack. You've been wounded by the spot. This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer final death and your game is over. Your health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. If your health bar begins to turn yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards, like fire and supernatural attacks, cause aggravated damage. This takes much longer to heal than regular damage.
Waste to unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged?
Yep.
Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's Not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
Does blood have vintage and bouquet?
Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
The thirsty rarely avoid an oasis.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
What if I drain him dry?
Innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
Yes, the dark beast coileth beneath the surface.
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
What if a human tries to harm me?
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity after all. My favorite part, in fact.
Drain, skin, bash, and
The
dash.
only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Such lines divine this world from the
All right,
last.
now go feed. Careful though, he's gonna drain fast.
Aye, aye. Remember, you want to avoid... Yes, yes.
I do nothing.
And stop. Thank you, I'm full now. I guess we go back and talk to Jack. Hi, Jack.
Yeah, you can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals. Stomach that kind of thing.
I forget which clan can't feed on it. Is it like Toreador? The fancy ones. Oh, his neck tasted like your breath smells.
Well, give it a try.
I need to floss the flannel from my fangs. Rats can be fed upon to gain a single blood point. You will find the rats at the other end of the alley. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. Where did you say they were? The other end of the alley? Hello, rat. Come here. Chomp. Ew, rat.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
I was hungry, so I ate. Etiquette demands they pass the salt for my rodent feast.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Only one?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Where shall I sneak?
Across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows, and don't let him see you.
Now you see me? Then you
All
don't.
right, go.
Gone. Alright, crouch with control. Green means safe, yellow means might be seen. Obfuscate. Yeah, like there's a lot of distortion. Okay, right. We auto fail. So obfuscate at level 1 doesn't work at all Wait, is obfuscate automatic?
Quiet, they're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
How can you see his shade from here?
Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
My own green paint is still fairly fresh.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
Vampire or no, he meets his maker. Getting. Engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip your fists and then attack. To equip your fists, press the melee weapons key, default F1, until your fists icon is highlighted in your melee weapon inventory list. Then click the left mouse button. Combination of strength and brawl. Alright, we tab to block, H to holster. Hooray! We picked up a tire iron. This icon indicates the weapon you currently have equipped. For ranged weapons, there are numbers indicating your current reserve of ammunition. Later on in the game, you'll find armor to protect yourself. Equip it in the same way. Excellent. Alright, so brawl combat requirement 1, damage potential 16, lethality 8, base damage 2. Ah. It's like, why is it so much worse than my fists? Because I don't meet the base requirements to use it. We'll holster our fists. Oh, go around this way.
That. Sounds like we got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. Better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
This plan is fine to me.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
I will not wait for you. Okay, so we have unarmed 1, melee 1, range 2, defense 2. We have soak 1 bashing. When you're in position to perform a stealth kill, you will see this icon. Stealth kills have the advantage of being silent. To perform a stealth kill, equip your fists or melee weapon, crouch and sneak up behind your victim until you see the stealth kill icon, then press the use key. Or when you're on higher stealth levels, the attack key.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
More fun then. Disciplines are your vampiric powers. This icon indicates the discipline you currently have selected. There are two kinds of disciplines, passive and targeted. Passive disciplines directly affect you, and targeted disciplines directly affect your enemies. All disciplines cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. Blood buff is another ability common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select blood buff and use the power key, default right click, to activate it. It gives you a temporary bonus to all of your physical attributes. It is useful in a variety of situations, like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Note, in Elysium areas, you can use blood buff while picking a lock only. Malkavians have three unique disciplines. Auspex, second sight, that allows you to see the auras of others. Dementation, the mystical ability to cause visions and madness. And Obfuscate, which is vampiric invisibility. Auspex gives you the ability to see people's auras. The aura color indicates an individual's disposition. Auspex also increases your perception, important to both ranged combat and inspection feats. Oh, neat. Use Auspex to see his aura through the machinery. Scroll mouse wheel until we get Auspex. Once you see the guard, equip the Tyrian and move forward and kill him. I didn't get the stealth kill. Unfortunate.
No need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here and come to an elevator around the way.
Okay. Till our next encounter at the elevator.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
I'll do the fishing. Obfuscate is the power of vampiric invisibility. You must be out of sight when you activate the discipline. With level 1 Obfuscate, you will have to be crouched and motionless to stay invisible. Use Obfuscate to sneak past him. Okay, I don't think that works. Like, as long as you stand still, the effect lasts indefinitely. Okay. There's something wrong with my mouse wheel, so it doesn't actually go 1-to-1 with when I move it. You can see that we're flickering back and forth between things, which does make this a little bit more difficult. Oh, okay. It's straight up saying, no, you will stealth by him. You can't stealth kill him. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, so there's a delay after I stop moving before it works. I need to go faster around that corner, I think, is the problem. I don't have the icon for stealth kill. Come on, go about your business. Okay. I'm a little bit lost on what part of his path, like... I just needed to go faster. Dementation is the vampiric power causing visions and madness in others. It's a targeted discipline. The effect and its length varies with each level. It's not a Mascarade violation. There are 2 guards up ahead. Use Dementation to incapacitate them and then kill them. You have level 2 Dementation, known as Mass Hallucination. Scroll the scroll wheel to select it. There we go. Move near the guards and use the power key, default right-click, to activate it. It's an area of effect discipline. Both the guards, being fairly close together, will suffer penalties in their combat abilities. Equip your tire iron and kill them. Well, we're not going to equip the tire iron. Ow. Maybe I should have stopped crouching while fighting. That would have probably been a good idea, right? When you pick up an object and throw it, you will see this use icon. Crouch, find an object, throw it. Right, understood.
Huh? Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Do we lick these locals?
Yeah, they probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
These kind of peas are undoubtedly deadly.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Alright, firearms sound foolish and feeble.
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I'll make sure to bypass any
Head up
boomsticks.
and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I gotta make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
I will do this deed. Alright, we've been given a revolver. To equip it, press the range weapon key, default F2. Until the revolver is highlighted, then left click. Range combat is a mix of perception and firearms. Right, F2. What's our firearms at? 2. It said Auspex raises perception and whatnot. Oh, only if I have more points in it. I see. Adds 1 point to wits, reveals the aura of living and undead things. 1 to wits and 1 to perception. 2 to wits and 1 perception. 2 to each. And 3 to wits, 3 to each. Alright, so it's a temporary buff. Understood. You have some bad news. You just heard that the voice actor Tom Kane died, who was the narrator for Star Wars: The Clone Wars. I did see that, actually. I had never watched Clone Wars. I believe he was also the professor in Powerpuff Girls. Wow. We have some problems here. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be a bit rough. Also, we're gonna eat some rats. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He was pretty young too, wasn't he? Like not young, but like in his 50s? Or maybe like early 60s? Oh wait, do I need to do that before it unlocks? Maybe I need to talk to Jack again first.
Go on up. I'll meet you.
Right. Excuse you. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save game. Save game. Malk. Looks like it's been auto-saving, which is good, but...
Hey, stop, man.
There we go. Time to eat. Now the problem is, we do not have good melee capabilities. And you need melee capabilities to feed in combat. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can also use your feats and disciplines in dialogue. When you're able to do this, your responses will show up in different colors, and when using a higher resolution, different fonts, they are indicated below. This indicates a dementation response and blood cost. This indicates a persuasion response. We have this lovely pinkish purple for seduction, and we have this very block green for intimidation. Grab a knife, grab a baseball bat. Holster the weapon. Where are we headed? We need to jump out. Oh, hey Jack.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Surely this blood drama continues.
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on.
These are the nightly battles of this ancient game.
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabbat. Well, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Hell is my eternal madness.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now, that's the stuff that'll kill you.
It certainly is, Jack. Thank you.
Good luck.
We've received experience points. Alright, Prince LaCroix has arranged for you to use a Camarilla safe house in Santa Monica as your haven. Here, there'll be some essentials, such as your computer for email, and so on and so forth. Okay, so we have 2 experience points. Right. Alright, so these do cost 5, these cost 3, and these cost 4. Okay. And we only have 2 points. Which means we can't buy anything. Alright. Auto level is off, which is good. Alright, and the cost goes up. So it costs 8 to get the next level of this. It costs 10 to get Visions of Death. Just straight up kills people. 4 costs 3 blood. Goes insane, attacks at random, then drops dead. And then the target and any others near them all suffer one of the first 4 levels of dementation. Okay. Obfuscate. If you move or take action, you'll become visible. Level 2, if you touch anyone or containers, or if you interact with the environment. Level 3, touch anyone or containers. Additionally, any melee or unarmed attack will break. Oh, okay, we get stealth attack. Level 4, you can move freely while invisible. will be revealed if you interact with the environment or if you touch anyone. Additionally, any melee will deal double damage. And then at the top end, we can interact, but we can't touch anyone. You may perform stealth kills while staying invisible with the use key. Additionally, any melee or unarmed attack that breaks, obfuscate, or will deal triple damage. Costs 1 blood per activation. That is nutty. But it's gonna cost, like, I need to put essentially all of my experience into it. Okay. The password for your computer is sunrise. Oh, it is time. We've been alive for an hour. It is time for our health and wellness break, where we take a moment to stand up, stretch, and just basically not stare at screens for a couple minutes. Twitch is going to run ads. I can't control when ads run on YouTube. So if you get them there, I can't do anything about it until I get about 10 times as many subscribers, and then I can unlock the ability to mess with those settings. But for now, we're going to take a quick AFK. I'm going to grab something to eat, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right, and we're back. Hopefully. Alright, there is some game audio. Excellent. Alright, the password for the computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Alright, thank you, Mercutio. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood or curse, a light its verse. Such power I sense in one so young, come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Email. Sunrise. Reminder. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Next. Ooh, penis enlargement. 1-800-555-STICK. Watch the girls come running. Call today. This is extra funny because we are playing as a female character right now. Although it is World of Darkness, you never know what sort of body mods they allow. But it's also from Hung Low at TrojanBotnet.VTM. Alright, Kilpatrick's Crime Pewter from Arthur at DirtChiefInternet.VTM. Alright, so this is the bail bondsman and Mercurio. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up some explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley and my building is the next one on the right. The game begins. A pawn is moved from a friend. Alright. Great. So, cash in the drawer is ours.
On the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places, murder, murder, murder. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed in studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark Gates destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard.
Take the blood packs.
To hail the ship proved futile.
Even though we should probably have let them stay in there to keep being refrigerated.
The Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard
I love physics! Physics is amazing!
We'll have more on the story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A massive gelatinous creature.
Oh, what's this? Something shiny? A voyeur's field guide. What is it? Peepin's not just for lonely, perverted losers anymore. In fact, at least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. 3 out of how many? 100? 1,000? Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game. Get used to crouching and evenly distribute the weight as you walk. Stick to shadows and behind cover. You'll be taping titties in no time. This book raises your stealth skill. Hooray! By a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slain Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. The victims were described as ripped, torn,
upon the walls.
Alright, can't turn on the computer. Nothing here, nothing there. No one has, like, shower curtains or anything?
Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were
Seats
shocked
there.
as Zero Star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating
Okay,
that Rivers'
off we
crash
go.
was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing
There's
legal
no
action
doorknob on this one.
for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed.
Alright, nothing in that one.
A massive gelatinous creature that washed
Can I not open the others? Can't open the others. Alright, understood. Alright, each breach of the Mascarade costs 1 Mascarade point.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
I am the fattest piggy bank in the world, but I will not break for you.
Bitch.
As we sway and sashay our way down the alley.
What time is it?
What strings pull you, stranger?
Nothing. No, nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer, old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs they are.
Could I persuade you to provide me the funds recently pilfered from me? Perhaps we might make a street-side rendezvous. We all wear the night like a serrated shawl. Farewell.
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
Interesting. I thought I would get some sort of socials, because I did put some points in socials, but apparently not enough.
I'm happily married to my work. And I have a wife, too.
I am no longer
What
here.
I wouldn't do for a glass of 79 Chateau Montebleau right now.
Alright. You are entering Elysium, and Elysium area is a domain of a powerful vampire. You'll be unable to attack or use disciplines. Hey buddy, you don't look so hot.
Rip me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hippocrates, is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks. Hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Where are the demons who attacked you, Mercury?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Tell me where my feet must travel.
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Mercury is not so fleet, so must I be in his stead?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
My assistance may help you greatly?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I shall return with some numbness.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Your words will be weighted. Alright. Nothing in here. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Oh, it's a good touch that there's a splatter of blood on the lights, because he hit the lights when he came in. Alright, let's check our log here. So 3 persuasion isn't enough to work on that guy. Wits is hacking and defense. Int is research, intimidate. What is seduction? Seduction is appearance and subterfuge. Subterfuge is... See, this is the problem with trying to go in for seduction. Like, you'd have to take points in subterfuge, which only gives you seduction, as opposed and appearance, which only gives you seduction, over something like intelligence that gives research and intimidate, or perception that gives guns and inspection, or wits that gives defense and hacking. Like, these things that give you multiple things, and it's just like, come on. I should probably get strength too. Oh, I have 3 experience now, so I can put a point in one of these. Like, I can get investigation. I can't get scholarship because this is at cost 6 now. I could get melee, obviously, but if I put a point into melee... Wait, what is unarmed from? Brawl. Okay, yeah, so I could put a point in Brawl. Or, like, or for 4 points instead of 3, I could get both by putting in Strength. So...
No.
Cool shades, bro. At night, too. Alright, so Mercurio needs painkillers, retrieve the astrolite, something about the pier. Alright. Let's go talk to this dude.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Death's shadow will fall on you if you look deeper into his eyes.
Hey, I work for a vampire. I don't know how much I should tell you, but oh man, damn, it would be awesome to talk to someone else on the inside. Know what I mean? Oh man.
Awesome are the magical monkey bars in my head.
Oh, damn! You're talking all this crazy shit! Oh, man! I bet that means you're Malkavian, huh? I know a little about you guys. Your head's all, like, messed up, right? Like Hannibal Lecter crazy, know what I'm saying?
What was that noise? This is a secret little whisper that we will share, Golden One.
Hell yeah! Oh, man! I knew it! Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man.
Are you also Knight's Child?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared, and, well, all of a sudden, bam! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
Why are we, like his eyes are getting cut off because the camera's pointing too low. Didn't it hurt to enter our world?
Nope. My new boss has set me up.
What is a
Well, the
ghoul?
way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
What creature spawned you?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know?
So it's later revealed in the game that this dude is either not as dumb as he seems, or he is just as dumb as he seems, but he's being used because his master knows how he will act, and he is here to send a message. His master is Bertram Tung, if I remember correctly. Are you happy, little golden ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first date, the vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
What makes your life move today?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master.
The secret mission is to rendezvous with me and drop
It's been
hints.
great talking to you, man, but I better be going. Oh man, you know, important stuff to do.
I have vacated the building. Alright. There's Gallery Noir. There's the medical center.
No.
There's the tattoo parlor. Why did I think that the club was here as well? Is it on the other side? Well, there's the pawn shop. It's over here? Alright, around the outside.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
She was very popular with my friend group in college around the time that this came out. I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind.
Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Greetings, daughter of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
Oh. This is why I think it's beneficial to have played it as non-Malkavian first. So, spoilers. She's kind of got a split personality thing going on. So, this is why she's like, oh, we're right. Because this is the thing about the Malkavians. Like, they are crazy. Like, they hear these whispers, but the whispers are right sometimes. Like, it's just like, oh, they're crazy. It's like, they hear the voices. Well, sometimes the voices are telling them things that are hidden. You are the whiteness, she of alabaster and ivory.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
So, I'm trying to think about this. We have... So, this isn't white and black, as in like good and evil. The two faces of Janus are comedy and tragedy, I think? Because I think that mask is the theater mask as well. But I am not super well versed in that mythology. Let's see. Do we want to go with the seduction option? You know what? We put points into our social stuff. We're going to use our social stuff. Seduction option. Fear and love are two sides of the same coin.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Neither of us have fire hoses that I know of. You mean we're both rolled up and twisted?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Fair enough. Burn, baby bird, give me the pleasure of your label.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Let's see. So we have just your default option, you know, tell me your name. We have the like dismissive option, your games give me cold willies. And then we have the more flirty option. My heart beats like 1,000 primal drums. Give me the gift of your name. Since we chose the seduction option earlier, we are going to maintain that thread.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Till our shattered cells once again collide. Oh, is that just like the default female Malkavian walk? Hey. Okay. Did you know there was weather outside? That is certainly some small talk. But as I said, we put points into social options, and we're gonna use them. So, my mind left long ago, but my eyes have not been able to since my ingress.
You think I'm really?
Yes, I think you're really. How drunk/high are you right now? What is that face? I am not fully functional, but I am programmed in multiple techniques. What is the reference on that? I did not think that was going to initiate feeding. I thought the top one was that was like, come let me, like, kiss your neck was.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I don't drink your flavor of libation, farewell. Oh really? I thought there was dialogue to be had with him. Huh. Alright. I don't recognize this dance. But we will continue exploring around. Hi. You're with somebody.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
I am dead. Death is only a sweet beginning, my lovely.
Ooh, that was an interesting thing to say. What are you, some kind of barroom philosopher? Or is that your idea of girl talk?
My idea of girl talk is my lips on your neck, sweetness. Alright. We're gonna be consistent. We put points into our social skills, we use our social skills.
I don't know. I'm not usually into girls.
But I'm so into you. Come here, let me tell you a dark little
I love
secret.
my darlings. Wanna come play with them?
How does that have anything to do with what's been said so earlier in the conversation? Dollies like to be squeezed. Alright, we need to immediately stop feeding. Stop feeding. We're full. We're just seducing people for the hell of it. Hi. Yeah, bro. Fucking mayhem. Alright, now where were we? Can't go through here. Watch indeed. Okay, nothing else to do there. What else can we do? We could try to go advance some quests. I was going to try to collect more quests first, but I guess we go to the beach access. Hello, beach access. We can listen in here.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different.
Something different indeed.
Whatever killed him knew what it was doing. The head was missing, the hands were missing, and there were these huge slashes. But
bullshit.
no, the guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon, and I felt like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today or something. Just out of sight. For a split second, I thought the squad car
Okay.
the hell out of that.
I don't know if this is advancing the plot at all.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
All right.
Or a vampire.
Ugh.
This is why you
Yes, that's exactly the noises I make.
wedding head.
Alright, did that actually change our thing? Perhaps I should look into it. Okay. So now we get to go find the Thin Bloods. And see what we can do about the Thin Bloods. While we're at it, alright, 3 experience.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
You have huge eyes, ma'am. Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
You see the twisted strings of my tomorrows. Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moon light your twisted path, Shadowseer. Farewell. Ooh, what's this? Steak. Let's investigate the pier. It's a fun thing to do while we're here. I will say, like, the first time I played it, I did not realize, like, this was here and a thing I could do for a long time, like, to go off to the side here. Just like, how do I get there? Because it was all gated off. Turns out, not so gated off after all. So we have River Raid, Blood Quest, Pitfall, Call of Duty. Let's see. I was going to say it's like, hey, that looks similar to the Medal of Honor cover, but it's not. It's just they're in the same setting. Rampage, Blood Quest, Another River Road, King Neptune Tells All, more Blood Quest, more Pitfall, more Call of Duty. 13 stimulants in every bottle. You have 13 Yellow Snow, Sex with 3 X's, Triple Team, and the Dirty Sanchez. Also, everyone's favorite, Liquid Demon Seed. Slobber it down. Well, that's unfortunate. Get what the way around there is. Or even if I can get there at this point yet. Can I go through here? No? Okay. We try to go around the other side then. Come on. Let me balance on the thing. Alright, okay. I don't even know if this is a possible thing to do here. Alright. Maybe we have to come back later. I don't remember the exact ordering of these things. Okay. We'll go talk to the Thin Bloods, I guess. Let's check what our quest log did. You saw the bloody murder scene on the pier, but weren't able to find out anything significant about the killer, except that the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. Certainly was. Oh, invisible walls. Okay, cool. We can't jump down there. But we can come around this way. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Then we come down here.
Evening.
Blood runs red on the fairway. Why?
Murder. No, I wasn't here when it happened.
I am not here anymore.
Evening.
Have you seen a pack of bat-wielding beach demons?
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
I'll find this letter. Between D and F, I travel. Alright, we talk to E, I guess.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
You have that whole Nigel Thornberry face going on. I don't think it's doing it for me. I've seen bat-wielding beach demons.
You've got a mighty strange way of saying things, mate. But if you be looking for those nasty-looking blokes always stomping through here, you should try up there through the chain-link gate.
Tell me the tale of this little group.
Run us off.
Let's see. No, but a pity to be trapped within invisible walls. I must trouble you to take flight often. You trespass on my territory, little sickling. No, but a pity to be trapped within invisible walls.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Who is the hunter and why?
No, we all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us Thin Bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Whose clan?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did your blood go from thick to thin?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Ah, your dark muse.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Tell me your tale, little sickling.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is your flower dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
We're all children of the night, bloodthirsty and damned.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Does the thin blood flow for you all? Alright, so are you all the same?
Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home
The boss,
cities.
yes.
They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Perhaps I can delve the mysteries of your thin blood.
I hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Secrets hidden from you may show themselves to me.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids' gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Where might I find thin little secrets?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Alright. Let's talk to the others.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
He walks among us, playing his ancient game.
You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
Why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Okay, so I said that we were gonna use the social stuff because we took points in it. But I want to do things that benefit myself. Seducing people for blood is part of that. This is just being mean to him. I don't think I benefit from, like, kind of getting him killed. So we're gonna say it's only a silver screen dream.
How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
You can transfuse the blood of a one-horned horse. Do we want to send him on a unicorn hunt? Alright, this is funnier than trying to sell him a steak.
Unicorn blood?
We are walking myths.
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
Oh, I didn't realize I was offering to sell him unicorn blood.
Shh. Mayhem, bro.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
Yes, the future may take me where you see.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
Bring this up real quick. Yeah. I see the Dark Father and the one who stands in front of him.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. It's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Yes, the tomb will light up the night sky.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Look again. Perhaps I can share your dark vision.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Tell me how fate has laid the road before me, or a blood carnival will begin tonight. Do you see? That seems threatening. Let's not go with number one.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
Alright. Take 20 gold and speak your riddles.
Then ask again.
In whom do I place my trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others tread carefully.
Okay, so Mercurio, we can trust him. And we can trust the lone wolf, which I'm pretty sure is Jack. And everyone else is just like, maybe not. What shadows seek to curse me? Where lie the snakes in waiting?
Men, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Tell me what these final nights... Tell me of someone who needs a deed done. Alright, give me a quest stuff.
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Tell me these final nights and what they hold in store for me.
He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Who stole my wheeled contraption in the grade before 6th? Wait, who stole my bike in 5th grade?
I see the future, not the past.
Will I stand victorious at the close of the curtain?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
It's if I what? It's kind of interesting that they chose that while she's giving the prophecies, they don't actually put subtitles like everything else. So you have to actually listen carefully. They only have 3 experience. Okay. Up we go. Alright. Let's see if we can walk up and talk to him. Hey, buddy.
Help ya?
Okay. Hey there, beach boy. Let me in and later I'll let you bury me in the sand. I wonder if the line is the same if you're playing as a male. Like, either way, you're offering to bottom for him. Step aside, Gatekeeper is pretty much guaranteed, because that one's going to cost me blood. And then I want to go to Never Never Land is the... Alright. Well... What's our best one? 3 Persuasion, 3 Seduction. So they're all the same. We'll go with Seduction.
I tell you what, I'll let you in. If on your way out, you want to work out a little fair trade for future purchases, you come see me. I'm Brian.
Think of beach balls until I get back.
Damn it, I want to hit somebody.
Alright, there's the Astro Light, which is not Astro Glide. Astro Glide is something else entirely.
I broke my ring while I was beating on that Mercurio guy.
Your ring? Do you wear rings?
Lots of people wear rings.
Yeah, a lot of girls wear rings.
Just
Man, there are only 2 kind of guys that wear rings, and I don't remember you winning a Super Bowl.
I'm just saying, dude from the beach.
Oh, okay, that's just an external grill.
I've ever seen a guy get work like that and not fall apart.
Alright, so we can cut the power and try to sneak that way. Or we could... We've unlocked this door. I think we can load, because in the past I've always just fought everyone. We're going to try the social option here. Oh, what's this? Ah, this is the stealth way in. If you don't social your way past him, you can creep through there. It's nice that they gave multiple different alternative options coming through here. I see, so we're practicing magic tricks. We're not playing cards, we're just practicing our levitation. Right. I thought that might happen. I'm also glad that I manually saved, because I thought that when we zoned past this place, it would be different. But that does give us the option. Say I want to go to Never Never Land.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Cool. Your words echo in the vast emptiness of my head. Farewell. So let's not steal their shit. That's locked. Ooh, 250 money. Sir. Report. Malibu. Alright, 2 or 3 feet. Occasional larger sets. Santa Monica. 2 or 3 feet, good. Water temperature 63. Dockweiler. 2 or 3 feet, Riptide, 64 temp. El Porto. I don't know why this would be important at all. Hermosa. Higher. And Redondo. Also higher. Email. Okay, we don't have high enough hacking. Nowhere near enough hacking.
Yeah, that is what I love about this business. Fine women come to my house for my shit. I don't even gotta call them on the phone or nothing. Say there, pretty lady, what can I hook you up with tonight?
I need Astrolite to set the sky on fire.
Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you the second person to ask for that tonight? Considering that's not a very popular item, I have really got to wonder why you thought I might have some.
Voices told me you had what I need, but maybe they were wrong.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I'll let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, I don't want to pay you money, so we're gonna go with traditional. Ass, cash, or grass. And I ain't got cash and I ain't got grass. So...
I'd be open to negotiations. Question is, how open are you?
You want your buddy here to watch? Ah, there we go. You want to send your buddy out of the room and find out?
Yo, go check the odometer on my car. Now, I'll give you what you want, but I got what you need.
Look at the face there. Like, alright, so we're looking. Yeah. I'm sleazy. Here comes some special magic for you. And tasty. Oh wow, he's got a lot of blood. So the question is, do we kill him? I think we do. A little bit of revenge for Mercurio. Take his 38, we take the Astrolite. Can I not get out these windows? Right, that one's actually closed. This one doesn't appear to have any glass in it. But we appear to not be able to get out. We kill the one dude. We head out this way. Down we go. Alright. So we killed the dude, but it's fine. He was a bad dude anyway. Alright, but we now have 5 points, which means we can get a second level in Obfuscate, which makes it go from pretty useless to actually useful, in that we can actually move while crouched. So that's super, super good. We could also put a point in Strength, so that we can maybe survive a little bit in combat. We could put, let's see, Intelligence gets us Research and Intimidate. What do I need for Persuasion? Scholarship or Charisma? Seduction is Appearance or Subterfuge. What does Charisma give? Just Persuasion? Just Persuasion. As opposed to Dex that gives Lockpicking and Sneaking. I don't know how important Sneaking is when I have the ability to Obfuscate. Manipulation is just Haggle. Firearms, computer, finance, investigation. What do we want? Is Charisma worth it for another in Persuasion? Or do we want Obfuscate to make it not suck? I think we'll put the... I'm so indecisive. Like, Seduction is Appearance and Subterfuge, and we can't get more Appearance yet. Intimidate is Intimidation, which is just Intimidate. Stamina gives us Soak. Lethal, we need armor for. What do we want? Oh, how's hacking? Hacking is wits and computer. You know what, we're going to put points in Obfuscate. Make it not useless. Being unable to move while invisible is just kind of dumb. So, level 2, we can now move. We have to be crouched while we move, but we can move. We gotta bring back the Astroglide. And hope that sets things up for us and everything fits in alright. But maybe we want to see what we can do about getting those pain pills first. Save game. Okay. Difficulty 9. Yeah, even if we blood buff, we're not getting that.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
The tongue makes strange, garbled noises.
They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare, as if they were so clever. Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly.
Oh, it is time for our hourly health and wellness break. So once an hour, we take a couple minutes to stand up, stretch, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. I hope you'll join me in taking care of yourself as well while we do this. We will run some ads on Twitch during the break, and the game will be paused so no one misses anything. So grab a drink, grab a snack, kiss your wife, kiss your husband, kiss your wife's husband, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right. We're back. And what are we back to? We're back to talking to this person. You're making less sense than I usually do.
Fine. If you don't want any, deny it. Deny that you wouldn't put the lukewarm bag to your lips and slurp out the copper-smelling sauce.
Why are you keeping the blood
like
here
a swarm of
lukewarm?
Mosquitoes on a hemophiliac's back.
All right, I'll dine with you. How much for a liquid lunch?
If you have to ask.
Show me your crimson nectars. All right, they are expensive, and we don't need them. Employee of the Month, Santa Monica Blood Bank. Oh, this one's easy. Okay, alright. Wait, I might be doing things out of order. I think I need to go to the diner first. Hello, let me use it, please. Freezers. Ambrosia, yes. Temperature. Alright, they're all good. Passcode. Home. Quit. Alright, so much for that. There's the freezers. Here's the laundry. Morgue. Nothing on there. Cadavers. Password. Cowbell. Abobo G. Suggests he was beaten to death with a baseball bat. Falls D. Severely beaten to death. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Jane Doe, which means unidentified. Subject apparently died of indeterminate causes. Note, subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected. Perry D. Subject apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. Okay. Alright. Oh. Are we gonna get spotted by a security guard while lockpicking this? Ooh, morphine bottles. Excellent. Email. Yes, yes. Password is Panacea. Tonight. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Next. Really? Think she's suspicious? No, do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please? Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. And if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. And then, we get, from his wife, obviously, Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you could pick up some donuts and orange juice on your way home for breakfast? Patience. Hippocrates. H-Po. Diagnosis, ruptured organs, lacerations, internal bleeding, critical status. A. Kilpatrick. Diagnosis, severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. Yeah, so tinea is, if I'm remembering my terms correctly, is a fungal infection. There's a couple different kinds of it, but this is what you would normally hear referred to as something like athlete's foot or jock itch, depending on where it is and the specific type. So he's got herpes, sores, and jock itch at the same time. Or she. Which is just unfortunate. Frequent bouts of sexlexia. I still don't know what that's supposed to be. Chronic moboperitis. Uncurable. pretty sure these are not real things. Okay, out we go. Administration. Administration was supposed to have the passcode, right? Wait, was I just in here? No, we were not. The other password wasn't Lakers. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to Controlled Substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. No, it's not my personal use, you bastard. Smiley face. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-Dog. Oh shit, that's cold. But I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me. F-Dog. Personnel. Phlebotomist. Dale Phlebotomist is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. The smell of these phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. It seems we may have to do something about him. Bill E. Dr. Bill has worked as this clinic's internal wrangler since 1999. St. Martin M. Malcolm St. Martin is our night shift senior physician. Roberts D. Roberts D. has never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. Thornton K. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology. Suggest termination. Unnecessary gynecology indeed. Room 2. Nothing of note. Room 3. Room 1. Time to make ourselves a ghoul! I wonder if Malkavian ghouls get some sort of madness infection. Feed her your blood. So, unlike a lot of... oh, look at the eye movement there. So, unlike a lot of the options, that one was very direct about what we're doing. Humanity gained, yay! Your flesh mends.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I am a simple worker, a hospital healer. You know what? I only wish to lessen your pain.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
There's something going on with her torso. Like where you can see. Oh, do I have a cursor on screen? I don't have a cursor on screen. Like where her midriff is showing, like between the hips and like her back there. Like there's something a little off about it. That said, it's a 20-year-old game. It's fine. Some things are best forgotten. Wash me from your mind. Or, I am a child of the night, bloodthirsty and damned. My blood has healed you.
What? Doctor! Security!
Hey, hold on. How are you? Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom. Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom.
He just straight up walked by me and did not see me.
If I could only rest for a second. How are his vitals?
Hey, stop right there.
I'm running away. Actually, wait, was that a Mascarade violation? Tell her. No, it looks like I've still got all of my masks. I think we're gonna load anyway. Question is, how far back was it? Oh, it was all the way back here. Okay, alright. We'll go through everything quickly. Go in here, we go through here. Just knock stuff over for the hell of it. Nothing here. That's where we came in. Freezers. Hack. Ambrosia. Passcode. Temperature. Not quite. Quit. Alright. And we're out. Not that one. So we'll go through there in a second. But for now. Hacking. No hacking? Okay. Fine. Check the freezers. Don't see anything useful. We don't see anything useful. Alright. We bail. Alright. Now that's unlocked from the other side, which is convenient. Now we go here. Sorry. Here. Cross over. We didn't find anything in here before. So we come in here. This is not the one with the davers. Get cowbell. And we don't read these out loud this time. Alright, so we just go through, we make sure we trigger any flags that we need to. Alright, we got all those. Now we go up the ramp to the hospital proper. Malcolm's office key. Handy. I think that's one that we already picked the lock to, though. Now... See, I don't remember which of these have an impact on actual quests and which of them are just flavor. So we're going to just type them in, and then before we read them out loud, and this time we will not. Let me out. We've read all the options. Dr. Malcolm. We get the stuff. Email. Hacked. Panacea. Patience. Hippocrates. Kill Patrick. E. Marsh. And M. Barber. M. Barber. Quit. Alright, so we got the stuff. Room 4 has some pills in it. Room 2. Nothing really here. We will save now. Got it. Okay, good. Now, this time, we will not Mascarade violation and get ourselves attacked. We feed our blood, we get the animation going. The funny thing is, I don't think I've ever actually revealed myself to her before, so I didn't realize that you would just get immediately attacked. Your flesh mends.
Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I only wish to... The words would be a perilous poison. Farewell. Like, we're gonna leave you in the dark, which might seem bad, but otherwise you're gonna call security on me.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Your malpracticing will interest your wife.
Trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Drop my simoleons all over the place of pawns. Farewell.
I'll be in the bathroom.
I don't know how he's supposed to know how to get it to me. Okay, so this is the other way in, is lockpicking that. Alright. I think we're just out then. So now that we have pain pills and astrolite, let's go turn it into the dude. Hi. Wake up, sleepy dead. I have some numb juice.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I also got the boom boom.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Only those that fell on my shadow.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Your gold? Yes, here's your gold, Mercury.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
Where do my feet lead me next?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Who tells me where is the House of Wares?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
tongue. I hear this within my head.
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
And where is the dark daughter of Janus?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
I've already been there. What can you tell me of the white daughter of Janus?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
What whispers?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Interesting. I do appreciate when games have the different dialogue depending on your character. Whether that's like race or gender or whatnot. It's just like, well, people react differently. That's just immersion. Refuse me again and I'll make you my eunuch. Oh, okay. I need you to paint me a picture of someone.
Who exactly?
Janus's black daughter.
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Alright.
Who exactly?
The worm in his black bath.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
Okay. Tell me of the lady and her people.
Who exactly?
Yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any
The lady
time.
is Santa Monica, the city. Okay.
Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Let's see. Tell me more of the blood.
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
I feel like you need to take a hammer to those cheekbones. I think that's what the youths are doing these days to stay looking younger. Let's see. I have some other questions about the city by the sea.
Specifically?
Tell me of the chess pieces on the ladies' board.
Who exactly?
Okay, never mind then. Can't get in there yet. Let's look at what we have as far as experience points to spend, and then we'll look at what's in our quest log. We have 3 points, which means we can put 1 into firearms, 1 into brawl, another 1 in computer, because hacking can be helpful. But I want to try to lean more into the mental side of things. So I guess we go with the subterfuge. Like, it's almost certainly suboptimal, but we're going to do it anyway.
What time is it?
Okay, perhaps we might make a sweet street-side rendezvous. That was a dialogue option before, but it was not pink. So you can try to seduce him, but if your seduction is below 4, it doesn't work. That said, I do not need his blood right now. Pawn shop.
Hey.
What?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
What is your true name, Death Dealer?
They call me Trip. I own this shop.
Ah, Death Trip.
Just Trip is fine. You new to Santa Monica?
I have never before seen the lady by the sea.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now I don't know, man. It's more like Drifters.
Drifters is a pretty decent series, done by the same guy who did Hellsing. It's based on a bunch of big historical figures from Japan get sent back in time or to a fantasy world or something and whatnot. And it's kind of a fish out of water thing, but it's like Nobunaga, so they're like, we shall conquer everything, because that's what we do. Do you hear the knave faces because of the shadow-cloaked killer?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy. I don't know.
Okay.
I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
It pricks the brain, does it not?
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Damn, you're dropping bars. So what do we have? Hide in your own shadow. Now to the merchandise. Armor yourself, death trip.
So did you need anything in particular, or... Alright, here's what we got today.
Well, I returned the money to the dude, so we don't have much money. Alright, so we have books that can raise computers and firearms. We don't have enough money for both, but the problem is it's not ideal to use them now, because if we use them later when things get more expensive, then they're worth more points. So it's kind of a bad idea to use books early, even if I kind of do want to have the benefits now. But if we wait, it'll be beneficial. That said, we have not yet gone to come over here at the diner for the other quest that we are on, so we're going to do that next. Save game. Yes, that one.
What'll it be, honey?
In the air, spoiled scent. On the floor, rodent pellets. You sell filth here. I see a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen the pale girl too?
Is that a trick question?
Child of the surf and his beauty. Have you seen this couple before?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week. Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
From where did the words thin blood enter your brain?
I know I've heard that before.
A pale, pretty flower girl muttered them, perhaps.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
But the flower girl is so close. Ah, she cannot come, so I will deliver them. Alright, so... Girl's photo. A photo of a young woman. The message on the back of the photo reads, August 3rd, Santa Monica, Lily. Purse, left behind at the diner. Lily's car keys. Wallet, lockpick, normal watch, blah, 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 blah. Bail bond. One Rolf Toten. We go to the bail bondsman and look out Rolf Toten. I'm going to save before we talk to this guy, though.
Something I can help you with.
A heavy weight lies on your shoulders.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
We had a Malkavian whisper there, but I could not make out what it said. Something about breath?
Goodbye, then.
Pretty sure they're like werewolves and just like annihilate me if I fight them. Bail Bond Sky is over here, I believe. There we go.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into
Hey, Ron Jeremy, how you
Welcome
doing?
to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Are you the keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds kind of like a bad horror movie.
Do you alone hold the
I
keys?
gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
How many boats do you own?
Hunting bodies sounds
You
exciting.
betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe you need to find a different set of brass balls. Or just use the set of brass balls you've owned before Carson.
His name's Knox. I can't seem to find him now, too.
My brain does remember this
Well, I
name.
don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I will happily hunt the hunting one.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
I have more questions.
Sure, honey. What is it? Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore them up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
Oh no. What shall the donut eaters do?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
More
Sure,
questions?
honey, what is it?
Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got a pair.
Which one was this?
For a few commercials, but don't go anywhere.
Was it Rhodes?
Should I say hot?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random
Have a
people to a taste
bond.
test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken flavored products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Ma'am, care to participate?
Houghton, that's the one.
Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Immigration case, bond amount 15,000, type of bond, collateral, car red, lightning bird, 77, CA plate, Guy Connie. Notes, go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts.
Seriously, drop these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey, motherfucking great chicken right there. What is
Alright, so now we go to the car. Figure that out. And how are we on experience? 1 experience. Alright, so I think our next point is going to go into computer. And after that, we can use the book to get our 3rd point in computer. And we should be good to go from there. Like, I think that's all the points we're going to ever put in computer. There it is. Item gained. Diary. This seems to be a woman's diary. Alright. April 30th. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful, oh my god. His name is Rolf and he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. Where were we? Yeah, we go. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. Alright, 3 weeks later. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. So she's like, seriously, we've been like getting serious, and we ain't gotten laid in 3 weeks. Alright. 2 weeks later. Or, yeah, 2-ish weeks later. 2 to 3. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. 4 days later. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. The next day. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? And then, month and a half passes. Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. Another month passes. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. And then, almost 4 months pass. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? Another 4 months pass. So we're talking we're talking like a year since she first met the guy. And 10 months since she was turned. I talked to this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. Next day, I met that guy from the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. Week or two later, I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. Next day, E kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. But I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? A couple weeks pass. I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I am afraid of what'll happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. Ah, that's right. She's trapped in the hospital. Okay, alright, so blood bank, carnival, the riddle we can't get to yet. Oh, and we want to go back to our place, which is this way. I don't need to drink you yet. So we go this way.
A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beach of Providence Channel and has scientists scratching their heads.
There's the blackmail from the doctor. What room did they say it was? Let's see. Oh, oh, right. This is not Santa Monica Suites. Santa Monica Suites is the one where Mercurio is. So we need to go over there. We're going this way.
Oh, Moopsy is going to be so upset with me.
Silver ring.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got.
Oh, right, this is the, I forget what the name of the place is. It's down the stairs. It's the, like, serial killer kind of place. Vicky. I'm, Amalia? Okay, sure, why not? Location. McGee is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV.
In the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed in.
We're nowhere close. We can't blood buff that.
A few hours ago, the ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard
okay. We have 3 experience, so we can either... Alright, we'll do what we said. We'll put the point into computers. Then we'll go to inventory, book. Can't read. Beneath your abilities, you would gain nothing from it. Ah, I see. Reload. My bad. Alright, so, looks like we have to use the books. You can't hold them for later to make them more effective. Which is good to know, because it means that we can go grab the other book now, because we have more money. And it'll give us 1 point in firearms, which would be very handy. Having no points in firearms is a little rough.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
Buy this. Raise firearm skills.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
Oh. If I get the money...
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
You sell boomsticks?
No, not really. Sorry.
A storyteller can always spot another.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal type.
We really need to open up to each other. You first, then me.
Well, okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back anytime.
Miracle Merchant, thank you. Alright, so. So, currently 3 out of 1. Max 1. That's not how much ammo I have for it. I thought I'd picked up multiples of these. So I can't sell spare weapons anymore. Melee combat requirement 4, damage potential 10, lethality 8, speed adjustment -3, base damage 2. Sell the baseball bat. Oh, wait.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
So I didn't realize that if you had the money for it, you could just straight up buy books to get up to 2 in each, which means if you have the money, then you don't need to put any points into computers. Alright. Cool. So now we have, like, non-terrible firearm skills. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Now, we do need to now go redo this part. And go here. And go grab all the stuff.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Location. E. Exit. Sorry, it's quit, not exit. Alright, we grab the stuff, we get out. We get out again. We have 3 experience points, I believe. And we'll see what we can do. Oh, how close are we to our next health and wellness break? Oh, we got a little while still. Alright, tattoo shop it is. Level 2 obfuscate failed, someone can see me. I didn't try to use it. We're gonna save. This doesn't bode well. Oh, we can't yank from the register? Alright. I gotta say, this doesn't look like the kind of tattoo shop I would want to get a tattoo in. Seems a little unclean. Yes.
Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
No. Can you solve the mystery of missing McGee?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I also seek missing McGee.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
I am a donut lover, sifting for secrets. I own the deed on that business. He's a friend of one of my personalities. Alright, so what am I going to say here? I'm going to say I'm hunting him.
Oh, I see.
Let us meet on this McGee-ish mystery.
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where is this devilish dwelling?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
I look forward to buzzing your basement.
Very good. And might I say that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language.
Dissection indeed.
Anyway, speak with you soon.
I color the world with the hues of my madness. Farewell. Quick cash for modeling. Call Gimbel's Prosthetics. So we have hand picks, arm picks, feet picks. Alright, this place is not ideal. But now we go to the end of Main Street to see what we can see. And I'm sure that Gimbel's Prosthetics is a fine and upstanding establishment that nothing would go wrong at, and he's definitely not just collecting limbs. Definitely not. Only if you have a straitjacket. Ah, the Limb Lord. No two buzzes are the same. Also, was there supposed to be like an intercom here on this wall that's just like not rendering? Because I could have sworn there used to be like an intercom thing to indicate that I could talk to it, but apparently we just talked to the wall. You appear to be stuck and unable to move.
Hello! Welcome to Gimble's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You are here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
I believe we may have run into a bug. Just a little suspicious. Yes, tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Let us speak of mysterious McGee.
Hmm? Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
You wanted his feet pics, yes. He didn't show up for his mugshot?
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal.
Mm-hmm.
A sort of resume, you might say. And that
They're
was
the ones we
last
saw on the
I'd
wall
heard
with,
of
like,
him.
just hands and feet pics. What about Carson, Hunter of Bounties?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Dig for this treasure, Limb
Don't
Lord.
mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
A moment is a slice of eternity. Farewell.
Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
No. Well, this is a bit of a predicament now, isn't it? There appear to be cabinets stuck through walls, and myself stuck in a cabinet. Oh, wait. Was that before I had gone down to answer the phone? Let's check our quest log. Yeah, the tattoo parlor. Okay. So we still need to go down here. We need to talk to the thing, and then we can see if we get the same bug again. Mm-hmm.
Why, yes, that sounds I'm at the end of Main Street. Very good.
Alright. There we go. This time we said we were going to volunteer to let him take photos of us. So maybe choosing a different option will get us not stuck. We'll see here in a minute. Okay, so we have reached our third... that's not a good sign. We've reached our third hour, which means it is once again time for our health and wellness break. Why are the power lines all... Okay, fine. So we're going to take a couple minutes to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. That is definitely the wrong texture for that. Odds of this working are vanishing quickly. So we're going to take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll pause the game so you won't miss anything during this time. So feel free, after these messages, we'll be right back. So, you know, bathroom, drink, snacks, all that good stuff. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes, and then we'll see if we can manage to unbug this. Alright, we have returned. Hope everyone had a good break. Now it's time to see if it's gonna bug in a way that is useful to us.
Yes, may I help you? Oh!
Alright, are we stuck again?
Hello! Welcome to Gimble's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good, good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so. Oh, yes, forgive.
Alright. I have the limbs and you the lenses.
Aha! An eager participant.
Okay. We have barrels spawning in instead of doorknobs and various other things. Right. Carnival of Death. Alright, we're gonna save game as bad models. Okay.
Hello! Welcome to Gimble's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good, good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't
Why are we getting
mind
the
me
same
saying
dialogue?
so. Oh! Me? Oh.
I see. What of your own chopped off limb?
Oh, you mean the arm. Well, I came to realize that and so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then. Aha! An eager part.
Ah, I see the problem. The script broke because he can't walk to where he needs to walk to because of all the barrels that have spawned in. So we're going to shut it down and start it back up, and maybe it'll work. Let's see. How's the capture? Capture's working. Okay, cool. Load game. And if it doesn't work, we might just have to skip this quest. Haha! Alright, mannequin arms and other parts, $26.50. Whole mannequins on sale, $125. Prosthetic limbs, varies per customer. Crash test dummies, $14.50. Amputees must wait up front. Can't pick it? Okay, fine. Yeah. This definitely bodes well. This seems like an excellent place to be. Yes. How is there so much stuff that is both clean and filthy at the same time? It boggles the mind. My mind is boggled. We have 4 shots. Where did he go?
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Ooh, Gimbal?
Oh, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Now, how do I open this curious cage?
What are you doing here?
Alright, we just click. Alright, we just blood buff and get through it that way.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
Yeah. Here's Johnny.
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
Phil Patrick, the Keymaster, sent me.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He has more bounties for you to hunt. Like, after this?
Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
The fall guy grieves over your disgrace. I leave you. On your back lies a yellow brick road. I am no longer here. I shall tell him the troubling truth.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Alright, our model is back. You gained a severed arm. Which, if we want to look at it, is actually a fairly strong weapon if I remember. Alright. Damage potential 16, lethality 8, base damage 2. Melee combat requirement 4, damage potential 12, lethality 9. Speed adjustment -3. Of course, I have terrible melee. Because I don't have strength, and I don't have brawl, and I don't have dodge. I should get a point in... Oh, there we go. I was going to say I should get a point in strength, and I have enough stuff to get it. Like, I could get intelligence, which isn't really great. What do we need for persuasion? Either scholarship or charisma. Charisma gives me just persuasion, which is unfortunate that it's a 4-pointer and it only gives points into one thing. But the other option is, of course, to wait to try to get some disciplines, but we don't really care for that. I think I'm really going to need the 1 strength eventually. Or stamina for that matter. Like being able to soak more bashing would be good. Manipulation is just haggle, so we don't care. Our seduction is basically capped at this point because appearance and subterfuge are going to be way too expensive to put points in for a while. Persuasion, like we could get that up to 4. Hacking's at 4, sneaking and lockpicking are fine. Dex being higher would be nice. Research, 2 intimidate doesn't get us anything. I think we get the point in strength. Or wait, what do we need for range? Range is perception and firearms, and that's capped for now as well. Defense is what, dodge and wits? Okay. Stamina is probably better, but I think we're going to take the strength, if for no other reason than more likelihood to let us feed in combat. Okay, well, there's nothing really nice in here. So we can't unlock that. Anything else here that we can grab? No? Okay, well we head back to the bail bondsman at least. And hopefully we don't need to restart the game again in order to fix textures, just loading with the wrong IDs, I'm guessing was what was happening there. Because that's how a lot of these things work. It's just like, they don't go by name, they go by ID. It's like, load in object 15. And maybe it messed up and now it thinks object 15, which used to be a doorknob, is now a... yeah, there it is. See? I knew it was supposed to be an intercom. Alright, so... we go back to the bail bondsman, who is not here. What's this? Oh, that's the gallery back door. Okay. So we need to go to where? Not the asylum, but we're going to go back to the bail bondsman. And we also need to go and free the girl from the blood bank. I think those are our outstanding quests.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
I'm sure we are.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
What's shaking?
I found your hunter, but he's not coming back to hunt bounties.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
The only girl who'll spend the night with you and you first thing in the morning.
His itchy finger is a crazy trophy.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Has fate left you a losing? I need some green for my diggings.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Many thanks, my jello junkie. And what? And about the other little bounty?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Perhaps my personalities are taking it over.
Won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
You want to see if he still casts a shadow on the Lady of the Sea?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Now to go on the hunt.
All right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Oh, that's where I live, over the pawn shop. What dark footprints has he left in Sherlock's Merc?
Well,
Or Sherwood's
he was
Merc?
brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
Why are you wanting his bounty?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper. That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Alright. I can't hear you because I am already gone. Alright, so Marionetta. We go back to our apartment building. We go to the room that we had not been in before. I gotta say, I was expecting it to be a little bit more different being Malkavian. Like, it's surprisingly similar. I think we go in here since we haven't talked to both sides of the personality of the lady in charge.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I seek the daughters of Janus.
Janus? What the hell are you talking about? Damn, why do I always get the weird ones?
The sisters, spawned of the two-headed god.
Look, the only sisters around here are Therese and Jeanette. They own the place. They're both upstairs, fighting as usual. Why do you need to see them?
I'm a dancer. Jeanette wants to check the color of my thong. It's white. It's pulled up high enough that you can see it above the hemline of the skirt. But I'm supposed she wants to take a closer look. There was a whisper that I didn't catch what it said. Okay. This watering hole is well kept. Farewell. Hey, baby.
Missed you? Did you miss me?
Like sanity missed me. Lunchtime. You don't have much blood left, right? Oh, you filled up a bit. That was nice of you. Thank you. I remember these elevator buttons being super picky. Not necessarily in this elevator, but in the other one.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. Vulgar. Can't even look at you sometimes.
Jezebel.
You paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century bar. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted type, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Uh-huh. Hello,
Please,
Therese.
come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
I mean, she does really pull people in with that sort of personality. Like, you want your club to be sexy, you got to be unabashedly sexy. Like me, I, of course, am incredibly sexy. And I know it. That whole song is actually about me. But what are our options here? Let's see. Are you Therese, the dark daughter of Janus? I could stomach her oozings no longer. You are Therese, the dark daughter. Her whiteness was no terrible weight. Where is the ivory princess? Let's ask about her first.
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Does not the White Mistress own this asylum?
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Fall off your conflict with the worm, Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
I don't want to meddle with your madness, just make a wormy peace. What has brought your darkness upon him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Please tell the worm that all is forgiven.
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything.
He's just going to sabotage it from
his
further away.
Makes me look to the Camarilla.
I am no politicking bloodsucker. I need to see the worm.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
A better use of my time would be anything else. Speak your quest, Dark One. Spirit, a reflection of the living?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
I will cross into the world of spirits. What needs to be done?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
If you will give word to Worm that he is not wanted, I will go. And if the trinket will not be found...
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
Yes. How to battle the ethereal?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
I don't know about all that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in the world of darkness that counts as perfectly harmless. Alright.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that
I'll
are
deal
my
with your
peers.
sister in the hole.
So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Your words are like the reddest nectar, Dark Daughter. Farewell.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Alright, you got any keys that could open up any other tunnels for me?
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Jeanette is never going to be straight. That's not going to work for you. Guns don't kill, people do. And rock me Amadeus. Let's just save game. I don't remember this computer being here. Call me. Little black book. You have 3 emails. Wishes. Okay. From Bertram. I'll be hiding out until your sister calms down. Let her know I pose no threat and have her contact me when all is well. From Mikey. Hey, what are you doing Friday night? I was thinking about stopping by the club. Maybe we can do some, dancing? And from Therese. Santa Monica is my city. You dirty little slut! How dare you meddle in the affairs of my city, and with that disgusting Nosferatu no less. Mikey. 555-5773. Bertie, who I presume is Bertram Tongue. Bertram at Shreknet. Arthur. Jeff. Sarah. This isn't particularly enlightening. If I had a phone, then maybe I could call these people. Alright, I guess with her here, we can't interact with that. Let's go down. But yeah, it's the elevator in the apartment building in, I think it's downtown, but the next section. That's quite, shall we say, finicky as far as letting the buttons get pushed. What TV did you crawl out of? No. Smoking's bad. It kills people. Well, and it makes them taste bad when I want to eat them, which is my main concern. But we have to save Skater Girl, or Surfer Girl's what's-her-face, from the blood bank here, so let's head there next.
Dr. Buzz Bell, the operator. Dr. Buzz Bell, the operator.
Alright, so we will save again before we do this. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. How are we on points? 1 experience point. So, let's see. We need to get into this room, and I don't remember how.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
I need the keyword to the binary box.
Oh boy, I can't give that out. You're gonna have to leave.
I'm gonna make a meal of your inner liquids, male nurse.
Hey, hold it!
No? Are we not in combat? I thought I was just gonna be able to intimidate him. Take this! Oh, well that didn't work. Alright, we're save scumming a little bit.
Who are you? Bunsen burner. What are you doing back here? What am I doing here?
There's an answer to that question, but it's not in my
I think
brain.
you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
Alright, I need the keyword to the binary box.
Oh boy, I can't give that out. You're gonna have to leave. I think you want the clinic upstairs. Some snacks. Oh boy. Some roll-ups, bro. I could use a fruit roll. Oh, brother. Shucking. Maybe I'd cook up some stuff. I'm hungry.
Alright, so... Alright, so... Ambrosia. Passcode. Oh. I thought it was... I guess I just didn't have a quest flag before, so that's why it wouldn't tell it to me. 1969. Cool. Now we can go to the freezers. Stop that. I don't know what exactly that did for me, but anything else notable in here? No? Okay. Out we go. I could have sworn that there was a lot to be done creeping around vents in here. Oh, there we go.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Ah, a lost little sickling flower. The beauty has met her beast, yeah.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Who are you, little sickling chick?
Let me go.
free you. And then she immediately eats the male nurse, right?
You don't look well at all. Oh, sweet mother of God!
Mm-hmm. Wow, look at that neck turn. Her neck was like, it's like my head was like this far forward.
It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Called the Beast.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
Let's see. You are not the darkness you wear. A hunter can only see the blood that she seeks.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught
Why
me,
can't you
and
hunt in
I was
town?
trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Are you the beautiful sickling flower?
Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
You are the flower of he that comes before F and G.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
You and he are connected by strands of thin
I
blood.
tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Continue weaving the tale.
My sire told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned
That E is like a
His group
double
wouldn't
thin
take
blood.
me in. They
Ooh.
said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Seek out your thin-blooded lover.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark
I'll go
bloomings.
see him. Thank you.
The path is treacherous, as is love.
About tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it.
You
I've
still
never
lost
done
humanity
anything
for
like
it.
this before. I'm no killer.
Yeah, we're not going to extort her. And now, this dude is going to be all mad at us.
Have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Alright, we're going to use our red text here. Ha ha ha. Because we're going to spend some blood to get some blood. Sometimes you got to spend blood to make blood. Yes, laugh with me.
What were we laughing about?
Does one need a reason? Until we meet again. Excellent. Oh, sorry. I lost myself a second there. Where were we? Ah, yes. We can check our quest log. Alright, apartment above the pawn shop, and go talk to E. Excellent. Let's get the heck out of here, Master Chief. Demon Seed. Slobber it down. Up we go. Exit here. Their defense and bashing both soak against bullets. Yeah, I really should get defense. Because I'm gonna end up with a bunch of people shooting me. And if I recall how this works in this sort of D20 system, or D10 system rather, is it's just flat damage reduction. And flat damage reduction is super, super strong. Pawn shop lodging spare key.
Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta hit downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Alright. So now we know where he is. So he's not here anymore. Which means next we head down to the beach and see what we can see in the beach. Beach is this way? Yeah, this way. Beach access to the right. Question is, do I think I have enough time in this stream to go and do the Haunted Mansion? It's a fairly long section. And we have to go through the sewers to get there, but I don't think that takes too long.
Do you have any of those items you mentioned?
I have nothing but my other personalities. I need to talk to Shirtless Dude.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again.
That's a weird saying, especially for a vampire. Presumably it's just some Aussie slang that just really apropos to being a vampire game. Keep your flower pinned next to your heart.
I'm gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
I look forward to Jack's entrance. He has already exited his box, but he has not yet scared his children. Oh God. I look forward to Jack's entrance.
Ocean's inviting tonight. Evening.
I'm no longer here. Okay.
Hi.
How was your thin-blooded reunion?
Hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Luck to the letter and the flower. May the sun never shine on you. Ugh. That's a rough thing to say to someone who is... Actually, she wasn't turned that recently. Like, we found her diary, and it's been like a year-ish. Vampires in Love, you guys make a great airport paperback. We're gonna go with number 1 here. Luck to the letter and the flower.
Let's run. And I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
And I won't look at you either. Farewell.
Evening.
Why are words shaped so strangely?
Nothing.
You're talking to someone who isn't here. Oh, wait, no.
Evening.
Why are words shaped so strangely? You seem to shrink from my shadow.
No, I have a speech problem. Sorry.
You stutter like a stricken sow.
Easy. Don't want me.
Okay, how much XP do we have? 5 experience. So we could put a second point in all specs. Or we could get more points in stuff. What do we want? What does bashing need? We need stamina for it. Dodge defense. What does defense do? Wits and dodge. Okay, right, yes. We can get charisma for more persuasion. We can get finance. We already have firearms. We can get brawl. Brawl lets us feed on people, which is nice. Dex gives us lockpicking, which we'll probably need. I think we take brawl. I remember it being very important later on to be able to feed on people mid-fight. If not for the blood in order to use, but for the healing. So, what are we looking for? Ghosts. Alright, we report back to author on bail. Okay. Off we go. So, Main Street or 2nd Street? Main Street? Is this the right one? This is not the right one. So, let's see. I think we should be trying to go to... Oh, look, a map. Alright, so we are here. To Ocean House Hotel is A, so we need to, from where we're facing, turn right, walk almost all the way to the end, and then left. Probably should have filled up on blood first. We're gonna have to like grab a rat on the way or something. Up we go. Let's save first. And we fall in a hole. We jump out of a hole, we jump out of a hole. Front door key, very nice. Okay, nothing else we can really do here. I remember last time I got stuck here and I had to look up a solution. And it was largely because of the graphical issue, wherein it was just so dark that I literally couldn't see anything. So in we go. All right. Oh, there's a thing up there. Not very welcoming. Ow. Grand opening. Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. I need to remember that lights exploding are actually painful. Power status. First floor, second floor, third floor, elevator, basement. Well, we can't really call the elevator because we have no power. Right. I could have sworn there was something in one of these, but maybe that's later. Oh, lockpicking. Failed. Locking skill below, lock difficulty of 8. Alright, that is... Yeah, we're at 3, so we can't even blood buff to get that. And I guess we follow the ghost? Hotel Hell. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. I will say, the atmosphere does hold up even after this much time. I think it's mostly the sound work. Ocean House boiler room key. I think it'd be even better if I were wearing headphones, because it's not the graphics doing the work, it's really all in the audio. Okay, broiler. Can't see shit. Just very, very dark. Let's wait for it to stop shaking. Or maybe it won't stop shaking. Can't stop, won't stop shaking. Right. Take a whole bunch of damage from that. Then, let's see. We can go back to the elevator that maybe has power now? Who is laughing? How am I supposed to dodge this? I feel like I'm just gonna get chipped down. Like taking just constant damage in here. I'm not gonna have any of the necessary healing stuff. Difficulty 10. Okay, understood. Feels like, sounds like chopping? Like chopping up a body or something. It's very like squishy. It's really nice on the sound effects. Yeah, maybe don't try to answer that phone. Anything special on the clock? No? Ah, we dodged one, finally. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. That makes sense with the noises that we were hearing. Let's not go for this elevator. Since the game already led us this way. That's funny, I think the doors like started automatically opening, and because I clicked on them to open them, I immediately closed them again. What could this mean, I wonder? Is it because Dad turned into a fire demon? Anything else that we can do here? Like, I want to head straight there, but I think if I head straight there, something's gonna fly off the wall at me. Take the key. Get out. I'm working on it. Okay? I'm trying. And we'll see about what I can do to get out. Oh look, the toy that was over there is now over here. Thank you for giving me the toy, Ghost. That was very generous of you. Now, there was the thing that was over here that was locked. Skill 10. That clock wasn't chiming before. That way, thank you for the guidance. I appreciate you. You know, this room looks like it's full of fire. You know the things that were mentioned that are bad for vampires? Fire is way up there on the list. Murder-suicide. Ocean House killer, possibly responsible for Inferno. Where's the exit? Well, here's some doors that I can't get out of. Is it the dumbwaiter? It is the dumbwaiter. I'm trying to help you. Stop being so pushy. Diary. Okay, this is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. Alright. Let's see. May 30th, 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked his room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place. Almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. Alright, next day. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my, quote, new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. Alright, 2 days later. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning, quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. Right, next day. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Right. We lost our place. Where are we? Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I hadn't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone's knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed covered in blood. Coming to kill me. Locking myself in bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting that we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go. Someone please hell. The writing trails off at the end of the page. It's like a rather odd situation to be continuing to write. Alright, we're just gonna hide over here. Let the poltergeists do their thing. We're gonna hide over here so we don't get hit by all this stuff flying around, and I think, hopefully, once they're done throwing everything all over the place, we can go through that door. That's my hope. I don't know if that's gonna be true, but that is the hope. Maybe we can go through this door? No. Can't go through that door at all. Let me out. Alright. Isn't there blood heal as a standard thing too? Auspex, blood buff, mutation. Maybe that's only a certain discipline that I'm misremembering. Okay. Out we go. Surely nothing unexpected will happen. That's what I thought. Keep looking. Understood. Here we are. This lamp gonna attack me? It is. And I... Wait, was I able to grab that if I reacted fast enough? No, it exploded at me. I hope I don't have to end up using a blood bag here. And end up healing. Alright. The setting overall is getting more and more violent. Anything we can see in here? No? Okay. More saving. Come on. Come on, jump. Jump more. Yes, I am the jump king. That's fire. We don't like fire. That's more fire. We definitely don't like fire. More fire. Understood. Ah. There was something on the ground and we walked into it. I thought I would be able to walk past, but we could not. Oh, I didn't mean to blood buff there. Can I sneak under this? We can sneak under it. We're just gonna go ahead and use one of these. Oh. We used two of them. Because it didn't give an animation or anything when we used the first one. Ah. This is fine. We're time traveling now. We get the pendant. How the hell do we get out? You know what? The elevator door is open. That implies to me that this is the correct way to go. Ah, there it is. All right, we made it out. The whole thing gonna burn down now? No? Alright, well, let's just get the heck out of here. Okay, I think this gets us the scene with Jeanette and Teresa, where we can kind of help them with their issue. And if it does, then I definitely want to do that before we finish up tonight. But that's the blood bank, which means we need to go over here.
It's not my problem.
Okay, wait, no. Maybe we need to do one more thing. Because we got the pendant, and now that we have the pendant, we need to fight the ghost. And I believe we have a choice. We can either fight the ghost, or we can deface the gallery.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
All of my cells are intoxicated with you, white mistress. I tried to avoid your gropings, but you have more hands than I have eyes. Interesting. I seek the Dark Daughter, she of Obsidian. What shall we go for? You know what, we flirted with her earlier, so we'll continue flirting with her.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Let's see. We put points in seduction, so we want to keep using seduction. You haunt my dark dreams, but what deeds do I do in your own?
What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog belly.
There's so many euphemisms and so much, I was going to say symbolism, but imagery, allegory, innuendo. Innuendo is probably the most accurate. But it's all very poetic and abstract. Well, some more abstract than others. I guess we purr.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't want me for my body? You just wanted me for my pendant? I feel so used right now. Jeanette, are you sure you don't want me for my body? Your sister only receives this treasure.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
She didn't say anything like that, but, you know, she said she's the one that gave me the quest, so I wanted to return it to her. Okay, so I seek not to harm your heart. Take this little offering. Well, I don't really want to give it to her necessarily. You stole the words from my head, which is, like, really quite mean to her. And hold on to the knowledge that you mean nothing to me is, like, just brutal. But you know what? I think last time I favored Therese, or I tried to mediate between them. We'll favor Jeanette this time.
It's beautiful. Like a knight in shining armor, dangling at the end of a noose.
Okay. And for the Dark Daughter, she promised to pardon the worm in exchange. I would like to see it glistening against your bloodless pale heart place. So, like, he wants her to put the amulet on?
No one flirts like a Malkavian. Your compliments make me positively tingly.
Your father's darker daughter said that she would forgive the hiding worm. Unfortunately, your tinglings are not a rare privilege. Oh, you know, she said no one flirts like a Malkavian. It appears no one drops burns like a Malkavian either. It's just like, oh, you've got me tingling. Unfortunately, your tinglings are not a rare privilege. Alright, but we'll stay on target. We're trying to end the feud with Bertram.
Oh, did she now? I spend a few nights with Bertram and all of a sudden he's the pox of Santa Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember. Indulge my curiosity. What did you really think of Therese?
I will say nothing of my visions. The worm needs forgiveness. She is beautiful like the edge of a knife. Now, the worm. Her beauty is forgettable. Please, call the worm. Nightmares and needles, she sickens my very skin. Okay. I don't want to do 1 or 4. Or 3, really. She is beautiful like the edge of a knife. Now the worm. I will say yes, she is beautiful. I will call them both beautiful, because they both are.
I wish I could do something about it, but Bertram won't believe it's off until he hears Therese say it's off. And as I told you, I'm really not sure what Therese is. However...
I see. I cannot travel in straight lines. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And the Dark Daughter made promises. You will find her and bring her to me. Yes, of course.
Would if I could, kitten. So sorry. But she doesn't tell me much about her business. But I do know something you could do for us in the meantime. Something that would make us very grateful.
Tell me, White Mistress.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
It looks like I'm not going to be able to finish this story arc before Twitch forces ads on us again. So, and I've already hit the snooze button the maximum number of times, so I can't stop it anymore, which is annoying. So we are going to go for another health and wellness break, where I'm going to stand up and stretch and walk around and do all those things that we should be doing instead of staring at screens continuously for hours on end. The game will be paused. You will not miss anything during this time, so I encourage you to do the same. Go for the old school after these messages. We'll be right back from like network TV. Go up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom. We'll be back in 3 minutes to finish out the story arc and decide who we want to side with of the two sisters. As soon as my mouse decides to behave. Alright, we should be back. Welcome back, everyone. I accidentally tried to do things. Alright. So, what do we want? What dastardly deed for this shattered mind? For you, I would face the flame at noontime. We will continue flirting heavily.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Slashing is now my existence. You free the worm after these slashings? I don't steal the offerings of innocence. I will not destroy the brainchild of another. Let's balk at stealing the charity box.
It's not what you think. Every pretty penny dropped in that box is going right into some other kindred's purse. You'd be crooking from a dirty steal.
Crooking from a dirty steal is... I'm not sure that grammar works at all, but we will roll with it. We are both Malkavians. Grammar is not really very high on our priorities list. It's really more about the feeling behind the words than the words themselves. If these paintings go under the blade, then you free the worm?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Amuse myself. Don't worry, head downstairs. You can find someone to help amuse you while I'm gone. Alright. I will think of you only as I slash these splatterings. Or we will finish worm business when I return, or you will be my next painting. Let's not be quite so aggressive.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
They don't look so good. Like, the faces are all, like, warped.
I see you.
Don't mind me. Okay, moving on. Do. Down we go. Right. And round we go. So, where is the gallery? Is it right next door? No. I guess it's on the other side. Off we go. And we will need... Alright. Round and around and around we go. Hey buddy, how you doing? Just sauntering around. Ooh. Somewhere. Ah, I see. We'll reload, it's fine. Why did he follow me? He was walking away. Alright, so yeah. We did autosave the game. And we did that. Alright, what does Hysteria do again? Temporarily incapacitated with laughter, taking any action against the victim will end the effect prematurely. Okay, well we have 4 experience. So we could put points into anything that is not a discipline that I don't already have 2 points in. So we could get another point in Brawl. Or we could put in Dodge. I think we will chill for now. So we walked here, we saw him walking the other way, we walked down this way, we went to pick the lock.
Hey,
I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Well, that's why he was here. He was actually actively running after me. I didn't remember that was a thing. Alright, we will continue to use seduction to get what we want.
Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone in my kind of position. The risks, prestige, and authority. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Yes, yes, yes. These words make me feel alive.
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. It's a uniform, you know. Women just can't get over the uniform.
The chocolate stains are like medals of honor.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
I'll be your donut shop. Whisper your order in my ear. That seems like it's just gonna piss him off. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna eat him. Just take a little bit. It's fine. I guess the other option would have been to do that. Okay. Come on. Come on, mouse wheel, you can do it. Alright, now if I recall correctly, we need to slash these in the order that they happen in the Bible. So, we have Cain cursed by God, which happens after he kills Abel. So, Cain slays Abel, that's the first one. Then cursed by God. Then he meets Lilith. And then he spurns Lilith. Okay, we need to keep our buffs going. Click harder! Hooray! We clicked hard enough. That hurt a lot. Quest complete. And we leave. We tried to shoot it with the gun, and it did not do jack shit. Alright. We put our fists away. And then we come back here, and we should be able to do the end of this little story arc with the sisters. But before then...
You? Did you miss me?
Alright. I don't know how much blood you have left, though, because we drank you a little bit earlier. Oh, yeah, you got pretty much a decent amount left. There we go. Thank you, I'm so full right now. You could be full, too, if, you know, you got to spend some time together. Carnival of Death, of course. We'll save right before we do this. Okay.
You. What were you thinking? How could you give her that item from the hotel? Do you know what she did with it? She threw it into the Pacific. Do you know what this means? It means that I can't get rid of the spirit now, which means that that property is useless to me. And to make matters worse, someone's just gone and ruined my event at the gallery. Shut up! I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. Because of them, I'm in a worse position than I was before. The Ocean House is worthless. So our business is forfeit. The feud is on.
Carry the burden of your sister alone and honor our agreement. The scale is not balanced, or let us talk as equals, Dark One, let business be our sweet nothing. Interesting. Like, even though 3 is the option that we have opted into by speccing into social skills, I feel like number 1 is kind of the more compelling one. It's just like, look, your sister is your problem, we had a deal, but I'm gonna go with the persuasion option.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
I think this is her putting a hit on me. This is more convoluted than my psyche. I will find her, and then we finish this. Shall I show her a sunrise? Let's ask that.
Jeanette is my sister and my child, or did you forget? What kind of monster would I be to condone such action? You have no more right to do such a thing as you do to even ask it. Go! Get out of here! I want her back.
She's your sister and your child. Oh, interesting. So in Theresa's head, she's actually the one who embraced Jeanette. Interesting. I didn't know that part. Okay. The problem is, as far as fighting is concerned, I am very, very bad. So, what ranged weapon options do I even have? Like, I've got this... I have a gun with no ammunition. Alright, so let's just double check what our Auspex does. Anyone near you suffers mild hallucinations and -2 to firearms, melee, brawl, defense, and defense against feeding. I'm eating your friend. You have lower defense against feeding. Alright, we're eating you to death. You will heal me. Mm-hmm. You got a shotgun out of it, at least.
I'm so relieved you're safe. I wanted to warn you when I heard it was a setup, but Therese pulled a gun on me, and I locked myself in the bathroom, and she's threatening to kill me, and you have to help me!
I shall be your white knight, Ivory Goddess. First, tell me your tale.
Therese knew it was you at the gallery all along. She set you up, and... Did you hear that? She's crazy. She paid those thieves for a hit. She'll kill anyone who gets in the way of her becoming the top dog of Santa Monica.
Wife mistress, why did you bind me to these railroad tracks?
Teresa's gonna kill us. Without me, you'll never get out of Santa Monica alive.
Why does the Dark Daughter curse me?
Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
Here I come to save the day! Oh, whose catchphrase was that? I think it was one of the old Hanna-Barbera, like, kind of joke superheroes, like Underdog or something.
Hey, baby. Need company?
No. Not right now, sweetie. I have a different sexually forward woman that I have to go save from her sister, who has her, like, you know, threatening to be killed. Alright, we have 9 experience, so we can spend it. We can get another persuasion if we wanted, by putting 1 into charisma. Or we could save and get Implementation, Obfuscate. Yeah, that's right. We need 4 for stealth kills don't reveal you, right? Or no. Need all 5 to do stealth kills while not being revealed. Intelligence is research and intimidate. I think we might want dex or stamina. Or both. Or save them. Ranged is, yeah, perception. What does perception give? Ranged and inspection. Yeah, that costs 8. We'll do wits, which is hacking and defense. Seduction is just appearance, and appearance is only seduction. This is the downside to trying to do social things. The social things don't get to double up, like strength gives you unarmed and melee. What is the next level aspects? It means I can pop it for another point in perception, which does give me more ranged. I think I'm going to save, and I'm going to try to get more obfuscate.
You stay out of this! To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help!
So,
save me and I'll help you find Bertram! I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
So this was somewhat of a twist when the game first came out. I think it's a fairly well-known twist at this point. And also the game does kind of foreshadow it a lot. Like, you hear them talking, but then there's only ever one of them in the room at a time. The fact that they, you know, look the same, but with different makeup and hairstyles. Alright, what strange fate twist befalls us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
So, clearly, we have some childhood trauma. She has split her personality between the sister who was assaulted by their father and the one who slept and was spared. Alright, so I do not know how to save both of them from memory, so we're just gonna kind of support both and see what happens. Please continue, Ivory
Had
Goddess.
his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
Alright, now I think we've gone far enough, so we want her to stop it.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
So, we're trying to figure out exactly what this means. They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life. So this does come back to what she said earlier about that she is the one who turned Jeanette. Clearly, they're in the same body, so literally that didn't happen. So, I don't know what literal, like, actual things that happened made this work. But also, the look on her face with, like, the split, like, facial expressions, like, the one side smiling. Wait, is she telling the
She's a
truth?
control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
You were a sticky little thorn from the beginning, White Daughter. Yes, the Dark One called down the Reaper on me. It's like, yeah, let's go. It's like, yeah, hold on. Therese tried to kill me.
Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What of Janice? Alright, Janice would be their father. Let's ask... Like, who did we support last? We supported Jeanette last, so what of Janice, Dark Daughter?
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese! You placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
So, in this version of their history, because they're not the same person, he tried to victimize Jeanette, and Therese killed him because, you know, she was taking one for the team, so to speak, being the target of the abuse. But she couldn't stand to have him abuse her as well. A dark deed for the Dark Daughter, not to believe.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the boomstick! Wait, I can get an extra weapon out of this? Yes, give me the boomstick!
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Aw, I messed it up. Oh well. Jeanette is dead.
Tung's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
So, do you lose the face of your business now? Like, Jeanette's not going to be here to drum up support and clientele? Tried to split them, but I was unsuccessful. I did last time. We now have 13 experience points. Like, we could just drop straight up into perception here. Scholarship is research and persuasion. Research is used to get skills out of books, so that's very convenient. But I think we're just going to get the next level of obfuscate. Which, of course, will not help us in the end, but still. You know what? I'm going to get another point in Grawl. Right, but that will bring us to the end of stream. So, we did not manage to save both Jeanette and Therese, but we got pretty far for a single stream on the game, despite some bugs where a bunch of models decided to turn into oil drums and break scripting, and we had to close the game and reload it. But we got through it, and that was a good time. So it is late, so we're not going to be hunting around too much for a raid target. So sign off time. Blah blah blah. Like, comment, subscribe, etc., etc., etc. Thank you for being here. If you've just been hanging out, if you've been chatting, if you've been lurking, if you've done any of the above, lots of places you can be on the internet, and you have chosen to spend some time with me this evening. Yes, here with me this evening. I apparently can no longer speak, but that happens. So, thank you everyone very much for being here and spending your time with me. If you would like to click the buttons for the stuff, you know what the platform is, you know what it does. Now, for the next thing that we're going to be doing this week, as we go through our 40 years of gaming history, this week is 2004. So tonight was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Now, the biggest game in 2004, most influential in 2004, probably of that whole decade, potentially of all time, is not one that we're probably going to be doing, because it's World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft came out in 2004, so if we were going to do it, it would be this week. I don't really feel like activating my old account, and I don't know if it would be meaningful for me to, like, make a new trial account just to see what the hell WoW is doing these days, because I haven't played for multiple expansions at this point. But the other thing that came out in 2004, which was also super impactful, was Half-Life 2. So our next stream is probably going to be Half-Life 2. We did not finish the first Half-Life when we played it a couple weeks back, because we did play it a couple weeks back during its release date. But I looked it up, and apparently you do not need to have finished Half-Life 1 to play Half-Life 2. So that is the plan, and so we're going to sign off with that. If you would like to tune in for Half-Life 2, or for any of the rest of this series where we're going through history and moving forward 1 year per week, feel free to follow and subscribe and all that. But even if you don't feel like doing that, I still appreciate you being here. So, I've rambled for long enough. Thank you, once again,